to That Stream You Watch.
Well, that was creepy.
Yes, it was.
I'm Dean.
I'm Drew.
And
holy
what the fuck?
shit! When did this happen?
We have subscribers available now.
Yeah. So
if you're interested, you can subscribe.
Yeah. If you
we
do,
discovered
that would
this
mean
like
so much to us.
It
actually.
really would. We discovered this like fucking 10 minutes ago.
So what you see on screen, if someone subscribes during this, that is not what it's going to look like forever. That's only a temporary thing that we threw on for this stream.
Yeah. It's purely just
placeholder.
Shit. Get something done.
Nah.
But anyway,
yeah,
back to some MGS2.
Yeah, fuck yeah, this underrated game. Oh, it's so good. But you see nothing.
We are going to break into to the core of this place to save El Presidente.
Come on, turn the corner, dickhead. Turn the fucking... or you ignore me.
And we are going to, also probably have to deal with the fact that there's a guy who we killed and who's not dead.
Yeah.
And a girl who can't be shot. And that's only half of this unit of psychos.
Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. Ah, fuck, man. We have to save El Presidente! Mr. President, I'm coming! Is Raiden okay?
I'm not gonna lie, saying El Presidente just made me realize, or rather, think of Guacamelee.
Guacamelee!
Where the entire time your goal is save El Presidente's daughter.
And maybe get laid.
Like, they don't ever call her anything beyond El Presidente's daughter, for the most part.
That's true. Let's see, I'm gonna get the mind sensor out, because we don't want to repeat a last time.
Nope. There's a thing.
There's a cipher. You know what that means. Silence so calm. Where'd it go? Oh shit, it spotted me.
I would chaff, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Because we didn't know
shit,
where it
there's
was.
So many of them! Birds, help! Ah, God! Ah!
Birds aren't gonna help you. They're your natural enemy.
No,
they're my natural enemy.
Jack, you have to answer me.
I don't think they're Raiden's natural enemies.
Birds are the natural enemy of everyone in a shooter. They're definitely Raiden's natural enemy. One of the first things that we did in this game was slip in bird shit.
You know, when you put it like that, it makes Raiden sound like a fucking idiot.
Also, last time I played a shooter with a substantial
that's a
quantity
stun
of
grenade!
birds, I shot down a bunch of birds as one Leon S. Kennedy.
Ah, fuck it!
You do get a really good reward for killing all those birds in Resident Evil 4.
Jack, please answer
Really, in this
me.
one you get chastised for killing a bunch of birds.
Yeah, no, in Resident Evil 4, you kill birds, and some of them have the medallions that you need to get a really good pistol.
Okay, yeah. Let's go! Let's get actual chaff grenades out instead of stun grenades.
Now, if I'm misremembering certain details of that,
it's because you haven't played that game in so long.
Because I haven't played that game in a fair while.
Dun, 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 dun. How did you see me? God damn, I'm scared.
Don't be scared, they're just drones.
That we're currently blinded.
They ain't no Vanguard 1.
Thank God. That thing won a wrestling match. I don't want to
I legitimately just want WWE to get the broken gimmick.
Anyone who's seen the broken gimmick, who doesn't?
Because I just want more broken Matt Hardy.
The broken gimmick, while being simultaneously dumb and amazing.
Oh, it's so stupid. It is the dumbest thing you'll ever see. But it's really entertaining in that regard.
Like, it's so unrelentingly stupid.
Yeah. It's memery through stupidity, the wrestling gimmick.
Yeah. But the stupidity is actually quite entertaining.
Yes.
Like, kick that boat's ass!
Yeah, I was gonna say see a man get decked by a boat.
Well, that happened immediately before that, but...
Yep.
Oh god, there's a bunch of guards.
Really what we're saying is it's legitimately worth watching Total Nonstop Deletion. An entire wrestling promotion that's just gone full stupid.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Hiding in a locker. Now I'm gonna take a sip of my delicious Rockstar Punch, yes. I actually had to check the can for that one. That tells you we're not sponsored.
I would be cool if sponsors were a thing.
Oh god, yes.
Hey, Loot Crate, if you're out there on the interwebs,
We're already customers. You'll sponsor anyone, including Critical Role twice in 1 month. Yeah, both for the regular crate and the DX crate for them.
mm-hmm.
The DX crate in Canada is $100 fucking bucks.
Yeah. I think it's fucking cool that when you go to lootcrate.com/critical role, it lists all the different crates, and then at the top says, how do you want to do this?
Which, fuck you.
I love it. It's great.
Just waiting for this timer to go so I can go and knock out other motherfuckers.
So we have nothing in our backlog to upload now, right?
Nope.
So yeah,
I just killed
if
me.
anyone's missed anything we've done,
Recently. Well, pretty much since we finished Persona 5.
yeah, the only things that aren't uploaded are
Persona 5.
Persona 5, Breath of the Wild, and Persona 3.
Yeah.
Persona 3 and Breath of the Wild because video corruption, and Persona 5...
And we don't want, like, just chunks of them to be available.
Yeah. And Persona 5 because Atlas was deciding to be dicks at the time. Though, since that's no longer the case, one of these days down the
I see an
line,
elevator over there.
we
I got
may
it.
record a YouTube version of it. Though that's
We plan to.
We
It's gonna be
plan
a
to, but
ways
it's probably
off.
not going to be for good long-ass while.
Hello. Gonna need you.
Because if we're going to be recording a YouTube playthrough down the line, it's going to be once 100% is manageable.
Yep. Which is literally impossible to do everything in a single run, but we'll do our best to show what we can.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You'll have to do there, bud.
Honestly, for the sake of a YouTube playthrough, all I'd give a shit about is Max Social Link Run.
Now we wait for the alert to die down again,
Yep.
because I apparently suck at this.
Apparently. I would just say empirically. We suck at this. Like, this is no secret. We never claim to be good at things. We just do them. What did you just do?
Knocked everyone out.
Ain't gonna be alerted long, bitch.
Oh, that was amazing. That was the best that could have gone down.
We are ninja.
Yeah, you're suspicious of me. Don't worry. Now you're
You'll,
cool.
you'll be asleep long enough. Well, soon enough, rather.
I fucking love this game. It's so fucking funny. Just stand there and let me shoot you a few times before you actually get tipped off. You stupid twat. Come on.
So, Canada Day was a thing very recently.
Hey, a ration!
Cool. And
Just...
intoxication was a thing. Live shows were a thing. D&D was a thing. It was a good weekend.
It was a really good weekend, actually. I went to Parliament Hill for Canada Day. That was fun. What the fuck?
Yeah, you went to Parliament with your family, and me and some of our buds attempted to go to Parliament, and then realized about halfway to that goal, fuck it. Let's just go chill and make steak and drink some beers.
Ow. I love this game. This is so dumb. What do I have to do again, Mr. X?
For what? To get in the Corps?
Yeah.
Steal a uniform, sneak in, find the dude who's the Secret Service member.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise.
I have an AK?
You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
To the warehouse!
Well, that solves that.
Let's get ourselves an AK!
Don't mind me. I just gotta run through this fucking minefield again. Well, let's get the chaff grenades out. Fucking run! Da, 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 da. Oh god.
What?
Huh. Yeah! Oh god, I fell to my death.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden! Fuck! God damn it!
Answer me, asshole!
Yeah! Let's go.
Raiden, don't you know that Snake's dead? Which means if you die, we're screwed.
Dun, 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 dun. I hate having to crawl.
Way to put pressure on me there, Colonel. Well, that's the situation we live in.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to announce it like that, dick.
Snake would have been fine with it.
No, he wouldn't have. How do you know?
Virtual reality? That's your answer for everything.
Hey, I got a claymore in a minefield.
That's actually very appropriate.
How was my cover blown? I don't know what happened.
Neither do I, but...
Is it the fact I just went, oh, a claymore? Well, you know what this means. Box!
But we got spotted by a cipher. Which means we're gonna have to deal with some 6 powers masters here.
Am I on stretch S? I'm on stretch E. I went the wrong way. God damn it! No! I just love seeing the box walking around everywhere for me. It's so great. Mine detector. Let's get our SOCOM out so I can take some shit out.
You walking around in a box just reminds me of Digimon Tamers that we watched recently.
Guillemon, stay in the fucking box!
The principal thinks he's just a kid. What are you doing? I'm in a box. Yes, I see this. Get out of the box.
Well, I'm out of SOCOM bullets. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, there's mines. Hey, I got through, no problem. That's rare for me. Good thing Psycho Manus ain't here to talk shit about me this time. Because I have sucked all around for this one.
It's okay, we have Fortune to talk shit about your shooting skills.
Ah god, he spotted me!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
You don't have bullets, remember?
Well, this is going great.
I think you're going to die, bud.
C4, C4. C4s are good. You saw nothing! You saw nothing! Ration! Woo! Woo, God!
Not getting out of here alive.
Apparently not. Well, I am so dead. Oh, God. Fuck! Ignore Raiden! Raiden did nothing! Ah!
Raiden!
I don't even know what happened, but that was funny. Fuck you, dickhead.
We also started watching Psychopaths in the past couple days.
Which, who doesn't like Psychopaths?
People
who are
who
wrong.
haven't seen it.
Seriously, Psychopaths is enjoyable.
Dystopian sci-fi future. Cops catching serial killers in dystopian sci-fi future. It's really the best way to describe it.
Alright, 6. Okay, that's doing nothing for me. Mine detector? No mines. Let me run. Ah!
Part of me wishes that since when Pliskin handed us cigarettes, and we said we don't smoke, part of me wishes that when you lit your first cigarette as Raiden, you would just have Rose bitch you out.
Yeah, just like hack up a fucking lung.
Just have Raiden's girlfriend call you. What the fuck are you doing?
It's for the mission. Does it sound like I'm enjoying this, Rose? Ow.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Ration.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Sure it is. I just wish I had some SOCOM bullets so I could blow up those fucking mines. Well, that's what you have, grenade. Help me any.
You can sneak up to near a mine and plant that C4 that's not super useful to us.
Get up, run. Stun grenade. That won't do either. I need that gun first for those bullets. That's for an M4. I don't think we get it for a while.
Know when we get.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
Suicide.
Or I could just go
The
to...
newest of stealth tactics.
Or I could just go to strut A and just...
Go around to F.
No, I'm at strut F. Problem is I'm there, I see how to get the gun, I just need SOCOM bullets. You saw nothing! That works.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Yeah, that happened.
When will you learn? Call him by his code name. You're employed by the most covert ops of covert ops.
Right. I need actual bullets to take down a cipher.
Yep.
Damn you, Trank Gun! But also, thank you, Trank Gun, because you're actually awesome.
Yeah, the trank gun's pretty great.
Isn't one of the rewards for beating Snake Eater just you get a Trank Gun?
I don't remember, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure. Give me some fucking bullets. SOCOM bullets!
Yes!
You saw nothing! boop, 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 boop. Let's get the fuck out of here. You saw... Okay,
They saw everything.
Dun, 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 dun.
They saw all the things.
Thought they were told all the things.
No, they haven't been told anything. They're soldiers.
And if the series teaches us anything, its soldiers are apparently idiots.
Well, military history is primarily the rank-and-file soldier isn't actually told everything. They're told specifically what they need to do next, and that's kind of it. Now, that's definitely not the case anymore when information is readily available anywhere and everywhere.
Well, I'm dead.
But
Well, I took a motherfucker out with me.
Right. Is
that
something
doesn't
wrong?
really help much.
Right. Right.
Yes, David Hayter.
Sorry, Steve Rogers. We let you down.
Well, there goes one of the guards.
We referenced that 94 Spider-Man cartoon a lot.
It's because it's good.
It's really fucking good.
It's honestly, if you haven't watched it,
Is it still on
Netflix.
Netflix? I know it was for a while.
It was when we watched it, so probably still is,
I know Full Metal Alchemist isn't on there anymore.
which is upsetting.
Yeah. Not as upsetting as when they had it up there initially. Back in like 2012.
Yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then just cut off before the final last chunk of episodes.
Yeah, like it ends at episode 52. Which the end of that episode is shit's going down. Ed's kind of in over his head. Mustang shows up. You need a handful metal, and then the episode cuts off. It's like, oh my god, no! Fuck you, you assholes! You can't just cut off there. Especially when, for those who know the plot of Full Metal Alchemist, the enemy to which Mustang is about to face in that scene, you don't stop watching there.
Oh, never mind. It's the M4 you get in here.
Hmm?
It's the M4 you get here.
Where? It's the M4 you get where?
Here.
You're looking for the AK-74 unit.
Now I can just mow down enemies. So this is an improvement.
Yeah.
Ah! Well, I'm out of bullets for that.
I've noticed something interesting about Netflix recently.
What?
So, the last time we looked at their anime list specifically, they don't have the right choices of series, in my opinion. They have shit that is a little bit more on the people who watch these series generally watch anime as a whole. They don't have a lot of their gateway anime on there anymore, other than like a little bit of Naruto. Which seems like the wrong choice for Netflix, considering if people wanted to watch anime, they'd probably just go to other sources than Netflix.
I agree. Like,
So
anyone
you
who's...
think if Netflix wanted to have anime on their service, they'd want to have the easily accessible to the casual non-anime audience.
Yeah.
That being said, I've been impressed with a lot of Netflix's original shit.
Oh god, yes. I don't see the point in that freaking event. Look, we haven't done this in a while. Any recommendations you'd give to new anime viewers?
Aside from my perpetual recommendation of watch Full Metal Alchemist because everyone should.
Yeah. Because that's just given at this point.
Yeah.
We're both Full Metal fanboys.
Brotherhood is just great.
The original, not so much. Simply because you can tell it is rushed.
And
despite what some people will tell you, it fucking shows.
yeah, it also makes very little sense when it starts to veer into its own territory.
Like, when it starts to get its own plot away from the manga, it's really bad. In my opinion, it makes no sense, and it actually takes away from some of these characters we've grown to love. And unlike what we end up getting, there was no happy ending.
Honestly, if you're skipping all the filler, Naruto is a worthwhile series to get into anime with. Because it's straightforward and it's pretty passable. Like, at its worst, it's still passable. At its best, it's really good.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Interesting.
But yeah, back on that discussion.
I'd suggest that if you're looking for something more comedy-driven, what would you give them?
Something more comedy-driven.
I would not give them My Brightest Mermaid, despite us praising that show at every turn.
No, it's very much for people who
Are already
aware of a lot of shit. Because it makes references to a lot of shit. Comedy that you can just get into if you're not already aware of the level of stupid weirdness that anime does. Well, that pretty much knocks everything he has made off the table. Because as much as they're really good, they're also kind of expecting you to accept the weird.
Like Clannad is one of the shows that's actually grounded in reality a little bit, and that still has supernatural shit, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah, and it still takes more than one watch to really grasp what's going on there.
How many ciphers are there?
Apparently more than we can handle.
Hey, I made it. Now I'll carry the AK, and I'm gonna put on the uniform. I am in pain.
Yeah, I'm finding it really hard to think of a comedy series that I can just recommend to non-anime viewers, because a lot of fucking anime comedy is really weird or really stupid.
What the fuck? I was carrying the gun! You dick!
Were you in the core?
Yeah. You assholes! Yeah, they're just accepting me right now.
Yeah.
I think it's because the place is already on alert.
Yeah. Thinking about it, I think I could honestly actually recommend Psycho Pass as a entry point for people to the genre.
Yeah, if you're looking for something a little
Because
more
it is
serious...
it is very much a serious Western sci-fi cop drama in anime form.
Like, if you're a sci-fi fan, I would actually highly recommend Psycho Pass for you.
If the idea of a world where everyone's mental state can easily be measured by technology, then using that information to judge whether someone is likely to have criminal intent and is or is not beyond rehabilitation, and the computer completely deciding those factors for the law enforcement, if that premise sounds interesting.
Because it is.
Yeah, that premise sounds like the kind of thing you'd get out of an 80s sci-fi novel. Actually, it's very much a 1984 kind of vibe, isn't it?
It really is. Which, if you're looking for a good dystopian story, this is it for anime. Who locks their locker here? Really? I didn't do... Wait, what? I didn't do shit! You saw nothing! What the fuck? I did nothing!
But yeah, can you legitimately think of a comedy that you can recommend to someone who's not an anime watcher?
I really can't. Like, I do want more people to appreciate anime and not just think of it as, oh, that weeb thing.
But comedy is weird in the genre. It really is. And you have to be willing to accept the weird. Also, with a lot of series, you don't know when it's gonna happen, but you know that it's gonna happen. So be aware when watching it with other people, because at some point in your anime comedy, you're gonna have someone sounding like they're having the biggest orgasm of life.
No matter which version you're watching.
And there's a good chance it'll also probably be a really creepy moment. Because, well, that's just the way things are. It's just one of those things you come to accept and you move on from.
Yeah. We also recently decided to subscribe to a Loot Crate.
Yep.
Specifically Loot Anime, because that looked like the thing that would interest us the most. Like, it's not for everyone. Like, I'd recommend the regular Loot Crate to a lot of people more
Yeah,
than
I would recommend the regular Loot Crate to most people.
But if you're an anime fan, fuck yeah.
There's also Loot Gaming.
Which, from what I've seen, can range from really good and being the best of the crates that month to being the absolute shits.
Yeah. It really depends as to what their theme is for that one, because sometimes you can get really cool merch, and sometimes there's not really a whole lot to work with for a theme.
Some themes you get really cool shit, some themes you get fucking shit all.
then there's Facebook perpetually trying to tell you to get that Japan Crate product, which is just a thing that some company does where they give you a bunch of snack foods from there.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, Facebook really wants us to buy it.
And god damn it, it is tempting. Because food from another country? Fuck yeah.
I would subscribe to pretty much any
If I could get
snack
a
foods from other
If I could
countries.
get a Swiss or German crate, you know I'd be on that shit in a heartbeat.
Yeah. You give me a Belgium snack food crate? I'll buy more than one of that a month.
Which, from what I've seen from Japan Crate, shit ranges from really fucking weird or to, oh my god, that actually sounds amazing.
It's just interesting to see the foods of another country.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
That's not how microphones work. What the fuck? Now I got my radar. Now, if you excuse me, I have a mission to attend to. Let's get in here, see what we got. Come on. Slow-ass elevator. Basement 1.
I've still been trying to think of a comedy series I can recommend to people who don't watch that shit.
Yeah.
And I think I've come up with a half answer.
What?
Provided you are a D&D player,
Ooh.
you will be able to get past, you will be able to probably get into this despite not being an anime fan. And that's, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Because it's essentially D&D player the anime.
Shit. Well.
It's the enemy. Hunt it down.
I fucked up. There. I'm not good at this game. This sounds like D. Bradley Baker.
I think it is.
I'm just murdering fucks. Ah.
No one left alive.
Box!
None shall escape the wrath of Raiden.
Now, what do you think Ryan does to pass the time when he's just waiting for the alarm to go down?
He's probably sitting there, pulls out his cell phone, starts texting his girlfriend.
Yeah, I might die.
I'm sitting in a box, waiting for the alarm to go down.
So pretty much what my D&D character would be doing.
P.S. Here's a dick pic.
Apart from that one. Ah, shit. Come on, bud. I'm gonna use you to open up this door.
Right. The retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Then what? Ooh. SOCOM bullets. So what do I do? Just beat the shit out of a dude and grapple him towards it?
I don't think that'll go. You just have to wait for one to go by?
I don't think so. Well, everyone on this floor is dead, so...
Are we fucked?
I don't think so. Well, I'm just gonna practice my flips. You know what? Maybe I should get this body into a locker.
Yeah, probably a safe bet right there.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Or the body just disappears. Hey, AK bullets. Yeah, so everyone's dead. I think Raiden done fucked up. Actually, now that you made that joke, I'm actually wondering, if he had to piss, what the fuck would he do in that suit?
He's probably got a catheter.
You know? Maybe. Raiden fucked up, so he's just gonna get his gun out. Go to basement 2, then come back up to basement 1.
Seriously.
Because apparently I fucked up. There we go, there's people.
Just try and follow one into the door.
And there's one heading towards the door right now. And if he doesn't go... I could just try grappling him. Hey, yeah, it works. Context sensitive.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Sweet.
Huh.
What?
That voice is, I'm realizing very stereotyped. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same voice they also use in the Ratchet and Clank games.
I think so.
Do you know what I also just realized?
What?
It is the exact same. Like, I'm pretty sure it is the exact same voice and modulations of the computer that ran the gates in the city and the broken-ass shit that was Jack 2.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If
I
you
remember
do
what he
make a
looks
mistake,
like.
switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
Shell core basement 1. Ah, shit, I think I just left the... Ah, no.
Why'd you leave?
I didn't think that was the exit, so I gotta wait for one more motherfucker.
God damn son of a bitch.
Won't take long. Just gonna stand here. Dirt, 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 dirt. Into the door!
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Metal Gear has been a very interesting playthrough so far.
Yep.
And I can definitely say from some people who have told me that it's definitely getting them to actually look at Metal Gear for the first time.
Which, hey, that's awesome!
Yeah. It's great when you get to find out that because you played a game, someone else got interested in it.
I think I found him already.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Ha! Yeah!
Victory!
Makes me wish we had the soundboard and we just had the Final Fantasy VI Victory jingle on it.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Yeah.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
That's that
You're here to find out
motherfucker.
where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ocelot's just watching this. You know, you could be more subtle about this.
Seriously.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2.
You know,
Is
you
he still
sound a
there?
lot like a
I don't
chief
know.
of
I can't get a
like a
response.
secretary of defense
You
who
don't think he's been
was a
like the other
douchebag
hostages?
4 years ago.
A hostage was killed in
How do you
retaliation
know
after
about
the
that?
SEAL 10 disaster.
I was
remember?
alive.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Fair enough.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the
Shadow
shell.
Moses were kept
What
quiet
makes you
except
so
for
sure?
anyone involved with Foxhound. I'm from Foxhound. Sure you are.
Whom they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern,
What'd you realize?
serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they
Of
hide
course,
Metal
it's about
Gear in
Metal
an
Gear. It's
offshore
always
plant?
about Metal Gear.
Haven't they told you anything?
Shadow
The entire
Moses,
thing was
Metal
planned.
Gear.
The oil
Zanzibar,
spill, the tanker
Metal Gear.
accident that
Outer
caused
Heaven,
everything.
Metal Gear.
The
2
big
years
shell
ago,
was built
Metal Gear.
specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model.
Well,
The
no one
inspection
knows
tool
that,
was to
actually.
check its progress.
What's going on around
Well, we know
here?
Snake blew up a boat.
Yeah, but the public doesn't. And Raiden doesn't.
No, Raiden knows Snake blew up a boat.
He
Here
doesn't
comes
know it's
Snake.
because of Metal Gear.
No, but at this point I think it's safe to assume if they called in Snake, it's probably for Metal Gear.
Use the microphone to listen in.
Yeah, that's the guy who's calling himself Solid Snake. Does not look like Solid Snake, does he?
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots.
I keep
What
hearing
about
that.
the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
God damn it.
God damn it. Stop trying to revive Outer Heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses.
Your dad's dead.
Olga,
Get over it.
How could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. It's
Am I the
still
only one
alive.
If
who
the old
had the
man
scene
were
from
still
the end
alive, I
of
wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga,
season 4
Sergei
of
was my
Archers
best
play in my
friend.
head?
If you sell us out, I'll kill
Just
you
the,
myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
He's dead, get over
Don't
it!
ever let
As
me
they,
see
as
your
they just
gun
shock him
pointed
back
at
to
me
life.
again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Well, that
was a
Is that
cutscene and a
really
half.
Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
also pretty sure that's not Solid Snake.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers
So it's
of
just a
world
big old
economy
amp.
stops functioning,
Yep,
it could
it's a
mean
big
the
old amp.
beginning of a global depression.
By
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate
incredibly
Manhattan.
high altitude
Pull it
nuclear
offline
blast.
and turn it into some kind
I
of
legitimately don't know if that
republic.
works.
Hence,
I
Sons
legitimately
of
don't know if that's
Liberty,
real
I
science or
suppose.
not.
Sons of Liberty.
I want to look into that.
Ocelot is coming.
Yeah.
I'm going offline.
Can someone post in the chat if that's real science or at least based on something semi-valid?
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Not that
It's a
one.
security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
DIA.
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so?
The Laliluleo. Try saying that 10 times fast.
You tricked me.
No. Not this again. Oh shit.
What?
Dude just died.
Just heart attacked?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Fox died.
Well, shit.
Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Oh god. Ninja goes to chop his arm off again. God damn it, I'm gonna need to get this one from Solid.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Well, at least I get to keep my arm this time. Maybe. Hopefully he's not gonna be a dick. Oh, you think you're so cool because you can block bullets. Yes, I do.
Fuck you, Gray Fox.
What?
Who? I go by Mr. X now.
Help, 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 help.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently.
Well,
we're still
yeah.
looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the
Foxhound was
password
disbanded
entry
4 years
and are
ago. It's a
preparing Metal Gear for
government-funded
nuclear
group,
strike.
and now it's not.
Get to the president as soon as possible.
So why am I here?
Is cooperating
Stop
with them.
asking questions!
To Ames, yes. But it's
We are
also
government
true that they're
funded.
about to get rid of the president. There's something
We have
else
publicly
going on here, and the president may be able
employing
to tell you what
base
it is when
in
you
New
see
York
him in
City.
person.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the
Want to
president
become a
before
secret
that.
agent? Join
I
Foxhound.
agree with the Colonel.
On floor
You
7 of
need
the
to
Empire
protect
State Building.
the president for now.
All right.
No, they probably have their own building.
No, we heard they both worked in the Empire State, remember?
No, we just heard that they went up top there at one point.
Open the fucking door!
We just know that the base is in New York.
Yeah! Woohoo!
The whole Empire State Building thing only came from their discussion of King Kong.
Right, right. Which, fuck you, haters. I actually really like the dialogue between those two. She could just be a complete idiot.
Yeah. My only complaint with her character is, how do you have your job?
Which, yeah! Yeah.
It's interesting seeing someone on a mission with a personal relationship backbone. You know, back at base.
Exactly, I kinda
But
like it. At points, it does come off a little much.
Yeah. My biggest complaint is she is not your analyst. She's there to basically just be encouragement.
Whee! Run! Holy shit, run! What the fuck? Getting the fuck out of here!
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Woo!
Well, let's go.
But there are level 3 doors in here. And I need to check it.
Yes, you do.
You know what I'm like.
I know you need to check it. If you didn't check it, I'd be disappointed in you.
What we got here? RGM-6? Oh, it's a rocket launcher!
Hmm.
Good thing I did!
Yes.
I didn't mean to shoot.
Possible hostiles. Send backup.
Knock the fuck out.
over there?
You know what? That was fun.
We're gonna unleash some fully automatic havoc.
You wanna know what's a really good anime series for just fans of like just historical figures and shit and wanna see them doing cool shit? Drifters!
Yeah, Drifters is the shit.
It's anime weird, but
it's historical figures from all over the world, all time periods, thrown into random generic fantasy world.
it's not even that generic, it's just cool.
Well, let's be real, the world without all the actual drifters is just generic swords and sorcery.
We got a PSG-1!
Nice. But yeah, like, the world before the drifters show up is just generic swords and sorcery, elves and dwarves and goblins and shit.
Well...
But then...
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
But then the drifters happen.
Wait, ads play on our videos now, too? Sweet.
We should,
Huh?
fuck with the settings of that afterwards.
Yeah, we don't want it to play...
mid-video.
No, we'd rather it just play once when people enter.
Yeah.
I just noticed Manuel said that when we first started the stream, so I think it is automatically set to that.
We'll check during our intermission.
Because we don't...
We don't want to drive away viewers with random mid-video ads.
Exactly.
Because no one wants ads.
No, who does? Hello? Just let me leave, please? You're not nice.
No, they're not. They're Russian terrorists.
Which, good thing this isn't an American-made game around this time period, because you know they would have made them Middle Eastern. Around this time period, especially.
Early 2000s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Hell, how long did it take before American Dad stopped beating that dead horse?
Actually, I think season 3? Which ain't bad.
No.
Especially for them, since they could really drive shit home for a long time.
Yeah, no, American Dad's biggest flaw is they'll drive a joke into the ground.
Something over there.
At least it's not as bad as Family Guy, who will drive a joke into the ground and then keep digging deeper.
Because fuck comedy, apparently. Seriously, it's not good.
Hasn't been good for a while.
So I have to make my way over there without blowing shit up. Who is it?
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Okay.
One of those features they don't even really remind
the
you have
Semtex.
all that often.
And that must be the control unit.
So I shoot the control unit.
Anything going on in the chat?
No, I would have told you if there was.
Well, it's not like you really have too much of an opportunity to look right now.
During this game, I totally do.
Right. You haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Let's get that PSG-1 out.
Why would we not want a PlayStation Generation 1? I think it's some good games on it.
It actually did. Hell, the first Metal Gear Solid game.
Yeah, I would probably say of PlayStation 1 or N64, I would personally choose the N64 every time for its game library. But
I very much agree with that.
That's also because...
Canadian.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone of our generation who didn't grow up with an N64 somewhere nearby.
I shot the Cypher and it just kept going like nothing.
Also, the PlayStation 2's library is much better than the PlayStation 1's. I want to say it's something like 800 games strong. A decent number of them being good.
Right, come in.
Apparently don't blow up the Cypher.
Right.
Whoops.
Well, you blowing it up probably blew up a syntax.
Let's get the PSG-1 out again. Let's check what pills I got.
You're looking for pills? What is this, The Last of Us?
Nope, couldn't destroy that yet.
Right, come in. Right.
Well,
right.
Never claimed to be good at this game.
Nope.
And as you can see, I am not. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get that PSG-1 out again. Oh, it's actually satisfying as fuck to just snipe these.
Just pick them off and watch the beams go down?
Yeah.
So, we heard of the existence of a thing that's coming out yesterday.
What thing?
A thing called The Reflections.
Oh.
Which...
Yeah.
I'm personally really intrigued by.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's an anime
with Marvel and Stan Lee's fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, it's technically a Marvel property, but it's an original anime. No previously existing works.
Yeah. So it could be really good or really bad.
I hope it's actually good.
I hope it's really good. Though, considering it's airing on Saturdays in direct competition with My Hero Academia.
Which, if you haven't checked out, I actually really recommend.
Definitely do. It's great. But because they're doing that, they're either really confident
or really
fucking stupid.
You make the call.
What is this? Is this gonna be Marvel now?
No, because Marvel was gonna be bad no matter what.
True.
Those of you unfamiliar with Marvel, don't look into it.
Be glad you're not familiar with it.
It's one of the worst comic books you could ever read.
I'd argue it's one of the worst comics ever written.
Yeah?
Potentially the worst comic I've ever heard of. That being said, Trouble is pretty fucking awful.
And for some reason we saw it in the staff pick section in our local comic shop.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why? Either some staff at that shop is fucking insane.
Or someone's trolling.
Or someone's trying to be a dick.
Because it's almost universally hated amongst fans. I see something there, but I can't see the part that's running it. That's live, but the control points are...
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle.
I get
Use
that,
the PSG-1 to take out those control units.
Is that not what we're doing?
It is.
Why are you telling us this now, Pliskin?
Because I called them to see if I can get any more hints, maybe on, like, locations of where they would be hidden.
Right. You didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher. You can see the control unit for the IR sensor. The control unit is right above Cypher's camera. Avoid shooting the camera at all costs. Looks like if a Cypher is shot down, the resulting signal will trigger an explosion. The whole bridge would blow. Target only the control unit on the upper part of the Cypher. Aim for the blinking light.
Okay.
Precision shooting. Admittedly, not one of this franchise's stronger points.
I need to wait for that cipher to stop.
But it's not exactly something the series does poorly.
I hit it!
Right, come in.
Apparently I wasn't aiming well enough.
Yeah, you aimed too low.
No, I aimed... maybe. Maybe I gotta aim way higher.
You gotta aim right at the top of the thing.
Let's get this PSG-1 out. Let's get our steady pills out.
Because no one wants to, be Snake. And lose health while steadying your sniper. Yeah. Honestly, I would aim for the Cypher ones first.
I just got rid of the cipher.
almost across this bridge.
No, we can't even move across the bridge until we take out all of them.
Yeah, but I'm saying we've almost got through this section.
They're all still alive, which means I'm missing one. I got the one on top of the cipher. Or did I? Yeah, it's not blinking anymore, so I got it. Should I shoot it again, just to be sure? Got it again.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the... If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot.
Okay. So I should just try all vantage points to see what I can find.
If memory serves, you should only have one left.
Well, this is well.
This is slightly perplexing.
Right. You didn't get all the control units. The stuff used in that trap is Semtex. It's a plastic explosive like C. If some pipe or a...
So that's all we're getting for that? Okay. I'm gonna look into this.
Yes.
Let's see. Shell 1 and 2 connecting bridge. While I'm looking this up, you got anything you'd like to discuss?
Other than the onslaught of pre-orders we have coming in the near future.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. We've got Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age coming out next week. Splatoon 2 coming out 3 weeks from now?
Yeah. Which I'm interested in.
I don't think we have anything coming in August.
Not that I can think of.
We got Metroid in September. South Park in September. Mario in October.
Yep.
Xenoblade in December.
Really?
What?
Okay.
It's an expensive year for games for us this year.
Yeah! I missed one, and it was directly behind me.
I knew there was one you were missing. To be honest, I thought you'd gotten that one.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner.
Hey! He knows Otacon!
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn!
He knows Otacon!
Sweet!
Or Otacon was just here.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And
Well,
were responsible for
that
the
is true.
incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will. Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that.
You really are
I'd
just starting to
stake
sound
my
like a
life
Kingdom
on
Hearts
it.
character.
The solid snake that
Yeah.
saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe
Also,
that's true.
how is this not
But they went
incredibly
down with that
anime?
tanker 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
He's got a point.
He really does. That's a helicopter. Aye!
I call this the most unsubtle prohibition smuggling chopper in the world.
Prohibition?
Are you insane? Maybe just a little, yes. There's been no prohibition since the 30s.
I've been
As
waiting
far
for
as
you.
you know.
A messenger from the Patriots.
What the fuck are you on about?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Yeah, no, you're not.
That is not Solid Snake.
Wanna get blown up? Because you're about to get blown up.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Ah, this shit again.
Brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
How do you like my armor? Pretty kick-ass, is it not?
Stop impersonating him.
I paid 12 billion for this shit.
Where do you get 12 billion from? I embezzled a lot of money as my terms.
Also, turns out making Metal Gears is a very profitable business.
Solidus Snake. Ah, fuck you, Pliskin. Oh, that was close.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Okay, that was pretty good. Well, shit.
I get it.
Hey, we have a jet. What do you got? Shitty helicopter? Jets are better than helicopters. By a lot.
We're in trouble.
You ever heard of the CF-18, bitch?
Oh, it's a straight up Harrier? Shit.
Well, we knew they had a Harrier. Seriously though, the CF-18 is actually a pretty
The
kick-ass
world
jet.
needs only one big boss.
Yeah, they bring Big Boss into this again.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
That's a missile.
Yep.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Sweet.
Misaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You
Stinger
have to shoot
missiles!
the Harrier down.
How many do we have to fire this time?
Uncountable.
Well, Liquid took about 30. Okay, how? It's better not to question it.
He is a... Our family has very resilient genes. Are you aware that makes no sense?
Yep. Where are you?
So... Yeah, we've been trying to keep this little spoiler under wraps this whole playthrough.
Yeah, he's Snake. Obviously, he's Snake.
Yeah, if the body they tested with exact DNA match that only had one arm wasn't a big enough giveaway.
More ammo. Catch.
Got it.
And now we have Solidus Snake.
So that name's not confusing.
The apparently third brother.
More ammo. Catch.
I really like the Dead Cell thing.
I also find the Dead Cell fights far less frustrating than the Foxhound fights in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Well, it's because they're more refined in this one.
Yeah, they're not just super long for the sake of super long.
I'll shred you to pieces! Is that the best you can do? Oh! Damn it!
Fucking riddled him there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ah! I don't want to die!
No one wants to die.
I'm gonna hide below deck for a second.
Well, Fortune wants to die, but other than that, I don't think anyone in this story wants to die.
Trailing going below deck. I'm tougher than you thought because I hit below deck.
Just like in Kingdom Hearts 2, going below deck is the solution.
Let's get that fucking stinger out again. Hi, there you are. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, we learned something today.
What?
Raiden's liquid levels are resilient.
Yeah. At this point, why would you risk being shot out of the sky?
Yeah, once they started firing Stinger missiles.
Why is it not a oh fuck moment?
Yeah.
Ow. Asshole.
Use this! I'll shred you to pieces!
I'll take rations if you got any more, Snake. Snake?
Snake!
Snake!
What? Danger zone.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow.
More ammo. Catch.
I don't need ammo at this point, Snake. I'm out of bandages as well. Ooh, this ain't good.
No, it's not.
Please. Snack. Rations.
I'll let you go out in style!
No. Nope, 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 nope.
Right, catch!
What do you give you?
Give you a ration.
Try dodging this!
Okay.
When in doubt, hide.
You could do that more often, you know, Snake. I flew away. Snake, I need some sort of ration.
I made a snack.
Why would you eat a snake?
I don't know. Full of protein.
I don't need ammo. I'm fine in that department.
Actually, consuming a snake is really good for you.
I don't doubt it is.
Right, come in. Right.
Let's do this again.
Like, there's a reason that a snake is a medical symbol in many cultures.
It is here.
Yeah. I'm just saying in many cultures because it's way more than here.
One ration. That's what I got to work with. Ow.
Use this. Damn it.
Need ammo!
Use this.
I don't need regular ass bullets, Snake.
We need stinger missiles and rations. Preferably more of the latter.
Right, I'll take care of Right, catch.
Ah! I see it's my time to hide.
I'll take care of it.
Woo!
More ammo. Catch.
Good news is, at the end of this fight, you have no reason to be out of ammo.
Yeah. Well, it's not like it consumes much resources.
But that's what I'm saying, this fight's a good topping off fight. Just restocks your resources a little bit.
Is that the best I'll take care of it? Damn it. More ammo. Catch.
Your heart's in the right place, Snake, but... Well...
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Well, that didn't go well.
Right. Is everything all right?
I died on the stairs.
Right in.
Let's do this again! God damn it. Where? Got him.
More ammo. Catch.
Snake. Like I said, you heard me in the right place, but
You've been retired a little too long there, bud.
God damn it, where did it go?
Is that the best you can do? More ammo. Catch.
Not what I need.
How low are we?
Reasonably low.
Take this! I'll take care of it. More ammo. Catch. I'll shred you to pieces! I'll take care of it.
Oh god.
Is that the best you can do? More ammo. Catch.
Hey, for the last fucking time. Ammo. It's like the last thing I need. Ow. That.
You're tougher than I thought.
Yep.
I'll let you go out in style.
No.
Right. Catch.
It's just regular forward snake. No.
This is the fight of run and hide.
I'll take care of it.
They pretty much hide till it gets that missile segment, and then shoot the shit out of them. It'd be a long fight, but it's the only surefire way to win. Ah,
I mean, you can do it the right way and just be ballsy,
you just need a lot of rations.
or be really damn good at avoiding bullets.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Though the latter is the much less likely of the two.
I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can do?
One more shot. Yep.
Ooh.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Let's do this again.
We'll get this.
Eventually. Drop the ration snake, like you always do.
Use this!
Is that the best you can do? Use this!
Why'd you give me silicon bullets?
And be like, couldn't have used those in this fight if you wanted to.
Not the time, Snake!
Unless maybe SOCOM bullets are the secret cheat code.
That'd be hilarious.
I'll take care of it.
For some reason, it just wouldn't lock on that time.
Yeah, the Stinger missiles in this game aren't the greatest. Ow.
Unless you're giving me a ration, Snake, I don't fucking care. Where did you even throw that? Oh my god, Snake. Ammo. Not what I need. Take Nope. Nope, I am out of rat. And it's not even at the halfway point. Oh god.
I'll take care of it.
You keep saying that.
that the best you can do? Right, catch!
Did you say ride and catch or ration and catch?
Ride and catch. Because it was more SOCOM bullets.
I was hoping.
You're a dick.
Use this!
More SOCOM bullets?
Take this!
And 4 bullets.
I guess it's a step up from SOCOM bullets at least?
Got him. How long does this fighter did we die?
We died several times.
Ow. You're tougher than I thought. Oh, is that? Yeah! Yeah!
Ration!
Oh,
Let you learn in style!
Hiding. That wasn't hiding. This is another ration. Is it? It is? Where was this the last couple times?
I think it's just pitying us.
Ah, fuck you, Solidus. You cunt.
Solidus is the right cunt there, ain't he?
Let's have another fucking ration. Well, time to get ballsy.
No, it's not. It is not the time to get ballsy.
Right, catch!
Jumping down. And that's another ration. Ow.
Multiple rations means this is the fight we should try and confirm the win on.
Is that the best you can do?
To ideally come out of here with some rations.
Yep. Where the fuck are you, Solidus?
I'll let you go out in style!
That's the,
That's the moment of fucking hide.
yeah. You hear him say that, you run.
Oh, hi!
Take this!
Try shooting outside with the stairs. Like, he does not aim for the side with the stairs, ever. Stinger missiles. Ow!
People in the Metal Gear world just seem to be able to take missiles to the face like it ain't even shit.
Like, yeah, you're in a jet, but these are fucking armor-piercing missiles.
Yeah.
Though it's a combination of words where pants will be darkened.
Is that the best you can do?
There's a missile type I saw on some documentary like a decade ago that was new at the time, where essentially they were 3 miniature missiles that launched off the tip of a larger missile so that the 3 smaller missiles could punch a hole in the armor for the larger warhead to actually break through properly. It was just little insurance bullets on the tip of your missile. Which, at the time, I remember laughing at and going, oh my god, that's overkill.
I got blown up.
I'll take care of it.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
I shot him. I said, what the? That's another ration!
Yeah! Are we just full up on every other kind of ammo?
I think. Ow.
I'll take care of it.
Is that the best you can do?
Just gonna lay here for a second.
Yeah. Let you run out of ammo?
Don't run out of ammo.
It's true, they're a video game enemy. They never run out of ammo until you search the corpse.
Come on, where are you, dickhead?
I'll let you go out in style!
No, you won't. Okay, apparently that blasted through the floor. Hello? Hello?
Snack-related mishap!
Ow, 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 ow.
Now that is the exact tone of hello that you just did. It's that exact Homer moment.
Another ration. Now he's hiding again. You dick. Ow. No ha. Stop pie.
You don't get the ha.
I'll take care of it.
Please. Nope.
What the?
Hey, I got stinger bullet.
I'll let you go out in style!
I see you.
Try dodging this!
Okay. Ow. Not okay.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Fuck you!
Oh, he is Solidus. If he is anything like Liquid, we ain't done with him.
Well, we fucked up his eye at least. Well, ow.
There's something coming up.
Oh, hi! Hello, Metal Gear.
How's your sex life?
Please don't murder me.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Well. Raiden, you're not in a good situation here, bud. Motherfucker took my eye!
My eye!
Now I'm gonna go have to take someone else's eye. And then we'll have someone want to take someone else's eye as a result, and it's just gonna turn into eyes turn into trading cards. God damn it, Naruto. Hey, Snake, do you know what he's talking about? Not a clue.
Seriously, Naruto, the show where eyes are pretty much trading cards.
Only near the end, though.
True. Vampire running on water.
Hey.
Hey, what's that?
Don't ever
It's running on
this
water.
game wasn't ridiculous.
Oh, it's quite ridiculous, but I love it.
JoJo pose.
Run up a fucking... Just run up the shell, why don't you?
Come on, Vampire Man. JoJo pose.
Just do a JoJo pose, damn it.
Raiden, you alright?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're alright.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here
Well,
because
yes.
I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
But
A
he
deception
doesn't
for our own
exactly look
protection.
like Solid
We
that
stole
much.
his frozen body from some organization.
Decomposed
kind
over
of a hassle,
years,
though.
dude.
That's all there is to it.
Again!
Are you two really
Over a
an
year,
NGO?
and Snake's
Insofar
body
as
would
we're
have
a
been fresh by the
nonprofit
time they found
organization
it.
of civilians advocating a cause, yes.
Yeah, the body
cause
that's
happens
buried
to be the eradication of
would be
Metal
2
Gear.
years longer
We work
dead.
on our own, but it's a cause
So-
we're fighting for.
Why
That's
would
some
you stick your neck
shitty
out for
coroner
something
work?
this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group,
Yeah, I'm
Philanthropy,
sorta proud of
received
that.
some information. A
Why?
new Metal Gear prototype was
You get
being developed,
weird,
and terrorists were
weird
planning to raid the
priorities at
facility.
my age.
The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Military.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. It wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Sure.
Hey, Rose, that cyborg ninja I keep running into is really cool. Would you be mad if I wanted to become a cyborg ninja?
A little bit, yes.
What if I got to keep the dick?
That's a different story.
Then we might be fine.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core
Just said!
Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we
Colonel!
can tell. Follow the
You're
railroads
losing your
down
mind in your
and
age.
jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you
They
were
don't.
monitoring the
Metal
guy that
Gear's already
caused.
out of it.
That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
Also,
I
why are you
suggest
stressing
that you
over the
do
simulation so much, you
Even if that
fucking
is
tool?
Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Now, that's interesting. Okay.
In the Darkness of Shadow Moses sounds like a very sensationalized title.
It really, really does.
It almost sounds like it was turned into a novel and not a mission report.
Ah, fuck!
You just jump to your death.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Woo!
Well,
we're going on break!
Yep.
See everyone. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Ready?
Yep.
And we're back.
Yep. We,
went into the settings, and now ads will only play, like I thought they were by default, ads would only play
when you first show up to the stream.
Which, yay.
Yeah. And if you're just joining us now,
you can now also subscribe to us.
Yes, which is cool, and would be much appreciated. And you will be on the bro list.
Bro list.
A joke we started in Persona 3, and it will never die.
Never. We've tried to kill it.
So far, Getty Lee Science is the only person who's ever been kicked off the bro list.
And that will stay the same.
Most likely.
Shit!
I mean, there's a chance we could have someone else get kicked off the bro list.
It's unlikely.
Well...
shit!
I mean, games do like having those betrayal moments.
Right. True. Right. I gotta say, so far in Metal Gear, there's no one who's on the actual bro list, because everyone's a traitorous dick.
Yeah. No one's on the bro list.
Well, whee! So, this is actually kind of hilarious. It's sort of beating a dead horse at this point, but TNA done fucked up again.
Yeah.
It's very
which is nothing new.
They accidentally spoiled the finish to their pay-per-view with the description for the next episode of Impact.
Mm-hmm.
That is hilarious. Because TNA, the way they do things is, each episode is... God, I suck at this.
Yes,
each episode is pre-recorded like months in advance. Everything is filmed in Universal Studios Orlando. Because they're cheap. Believe it or not, that actually is pretty cheap to just run a wrestling show out of a soundstage in Universal Studios.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's stuff that's there. If the soundstage isn't being used, they'd be more than willing to rent it out and make a quick buck.
Yeah. Which is why everything is recorded en masse. This, of course, makes it so spoilers are everywhere online. So everyone knows what's going to happen in your product months in advance. But in this case, they spoiled it themselves.
Yep.
Which, I kind of like that fact. It's funny to me.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Yeah. Landed it.
This is not a pretty sight.
You don't say.
Them spoiling it themselves would be like if Square Enix came out the week before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out and just said, hey, here's the end.
This is bad. This is very bad. I didn't think that one through.
No, you didn't.
Jack! Jack!
Well, that just put a dark thought in my head.
What?
So, you hear her scream your name a bunch, you hear her sob, and then you hear a bullet go off.
Yeah. Oh, God! Oh, fuck! God damn it, Dean! What the fuck? Dude!
I know! That's why I said, holy shit! That was a dark thought.
The bullet going off is me selecting to continue.
I know, but just the timing was awkward.
Fuck! Dude! Not cool!
Yes. This is not a pretty sight.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing we've said on stream.
No.
It's also not the first time gallows humor has come up during a live broadcast.
No. Far from the first for us.
Hell, live on the radio, we started making jokes about, instead of doing the traditional Valentine's Day shit, that we should commemorate the St. Valentine's Day Massacre instead, and we turned that into a comedy bit. I never said I was proud of the moment, but it happened.
Oh my fucking god! Dude!
Wasn't my idea. It was
okay,
me.
that's the part that surprises me.
It was, me and my buddy Aiden were hosting it. And we had three bits of this same shtick over the course of our 3 hours. Each hour, in like the second half of the hour, our buddy Russ, who was on promotions, would come in and pitch to us his latest promotion idea, and then we would shoot it down. So, you know, celebrate the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. No, dear God, no. It's a horrible idea. All right, how about instead of doing Easter, because since that's about death and whatnot, we pay for a bunch of kids to go see the morgue. No, Russ, that's a terrible idea. What parent is going to let a radio station take their kids to the morgue? I don't even remember what the third one was, but it was just as awful.
I don't even have words at this point.
The worst part was, Aiden and I had no clue what the actual promotion ideas were going to be before Russ pitched them to us. So it was just us legitimately reacting to these deliberately awful and despicable ideas. It actually turned into some really good radio content.
I don't doubt that. It actually sounds like something that'd be right up my alley. That was a fuck ton of ciphers.
You know what the weird thing is?
What?
It occurs to me that I actually have those radio bits. Right over there on the shelf. On my hard drive.
Ran out of bullets. Let's use this.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
God damn it, Rose! Well, if we're gonna mention it, we might as well drive it into the fucking ground.
Jesus! I think that was worse than my initial comment of it. Holy shit, man.
Thatstreamyouwatch. Subscribe and you get more of this.
That fancy 17+ rating is there for a reason.
Fuck! Haha, made it that time.
Excellent.
Woohoo! Flips!
Flips for days.
This is a fucking... that reference is a little too... frickin' obscure for even most actual wrestling fans. I was gonna go with... Ah, so it's a Ricochet match.
Yeah.
You'd only know about him if you watched Lucha Underground. Which not a lot of people do, but they should.
Yeah, legitimately, I would say that's a bit of an obscure reference.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
No! I will not!
I will kill the man!
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send you to the my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
No one
Don't
does.
talk that way about one of your own.
The man's batshit crazy.
No, he left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later.
He took the
We
Metal
need to get
Gear.
started on the final checks for the unit.
All right.
Would
I'm
you
headed
rather he
back.
saved your father or got the Metal Gear?
The upper connecting
I
bridge
picked
to
my
Shell
father.
1 is down.
Your
Well,
priorities
you should
are
pick
wrong.
the Metal
The
Gear.
cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence
You asked what I would pick.
I'll
I would
tell
pick my
men to
father.
Start pulling out.
You didn't go back for your father on the blowing up ship. I picked my child.
Snake.
So you left your father to die.
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
No.
He survived that explosion.
No.
No.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation
And
is
then
in 1 hour.
complete and utter identity
Keep the
crisis.
president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Oh, great. Yeah. This is what I
High
needed.
voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. Stay here. I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Herlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
That's not tied up on my priorities.
The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
So our enemies don't like each other.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Bacon.
Remember
Not the time,
Raiden.
Raiden!
Training.
Take out the
Colonel,
circuit panel?
when I get back, you're buying me
But
a
there's
BLT.
no way into the room.
Fine, Raiden!
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Somehow I don't think so.
Target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position,
Sure.
you can
Makes
log
sense
into
to
the
me.
node.
Understood.
Well, I mean,
Locate
radio
a
jamming
remote
is a
control
thing.
missile launcher first.
Yeah.
And we know radio signals don't exactly get through thickly lead-lined walls. Or shit tons of stone, for example.
Hey, M9 bullet. Hey, another ration. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
They saw everything.
Chaff grenades are a thing right now, so... Whatcha! Ooh. 100%. I don't get why in the settings it just lets you... Like, in that, it just lets you change the options every single time.
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
And 4 bullets. Let's keep exploring. Might find something cool. Maybe some of this bacon the chief was talking about. I think I broke the chief. There's so much wrong with that sentence you just said.
I think I broke my girlfriend too.
God damn it, Jack, you stupid motherfucker.
What? I just want bacon.
We all want bacon, Jack. Everyone wants bacon, but there's a time and there's a place.
Alright, fine then. Can the time and place be, well, you know? Yes, fine. If it'll shut you up, Jack, sure. Yeah.
I'm getting bacon out of this. What are we turning him into?
I have no idea.
I think we turned him into a stoner.
Nah, he's not quite Shaggy yet.
Yeah. More maps. Well, there's flooding. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Yeah,
the
you don't
O2
fucking
gauge
say.
will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Spam the punch button.
Mario Party spamming. And the worst part is, this almost even sounds like Mario 64 swimming. The Jolly Roger baby.
NVG electronically amplifies weak dim light for visual. Oh, sweet! Jolly Roger Bay music in Mario 64 is awesome. It's quite calm, but it's nice.
Yeah. It's also really cool. There's a difference in music if you're above or below water.
Yeah. I like little touches like that to games.
Yeah. The art design of a game can really be heightened all that much just by the littlest of details. The littlest aspects of polish.
God, I'm so used to swimming controls being inverted. Damn you, Majora's Mask.
Yeah, Majora's Mask, it made sense because of the angle of view.
Go, Raiden, go! Fuck, I just went the wrong way. There. Up.
At least these ain't as bad as Kingdom Hearts 1 swimming controls.
Oh, fuck, don't remind me. Yes, I got it.
You have the remote control.
Yeah, I got it. I'm still gonna explore.
Raiden, you have the thing. Why aren't you doing the thing?
Because there's shit to see. There. Ow! There really isn't. From what I remember, there actually really isn't.
There isn't. I think you found the other thing that's worth seeing.
Up, 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 up. Really simple swimming controls. Not terrible.
No, they're not awful. They're not great.
Burn. Now we wait for the elevator.
Ah, waiting for the elevator. Modern society's most common problem.
Mountain Dew voltage. Fuck you, it's amazing.
It really is.
It'll quench you.
It's the quenchiest.
If there was an honest prick here, he would appreciate that.
Hell, anyone who's seen Avatar will appreciate that.
Well,
What is that?
you heard nothing.
Hey boss, the locker says I heard nothing, but I'm pretty sure I heard something. That locker's been there longer than we have. It knows better. Does that actually make sense to you, sir? Yep. You disputing the orders of a commanding officer?
It's treason in my book.
What is that?
I'll break your skulls. Alright then. I'm gonna go patrol over here, sir.
You do that. I like this segment a lot more.
Ring ring.
Fire a remote-controlled missile from a dark, small room on the southwest section to destroy the electric distribution panel with these. Okay. That's the "you idiot" call.
Mm-hmm.
So bottom left?
Said southwest?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Shit, that'd be this room, but I need the chaff grenade then. Deactivated. Surprising lack of guards for the area that's supposed to be
housing the president?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like they want him to be liberated.
This better not be some Shadow Moses shit again. But knowing this series, that's exactly what it is.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Got it! Fuck. Yes. Get my gun. Let's go for the M4. Just in case.
Yep, good bet.
Yeah. Hello. Ah, hello, Mr. President.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
You don't say, sir.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
No, they're not. I still don't get it, and I work for Foxhound.
You'll learn
Switch
eventually.
over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I understand how you can only...
Do you read me,
You're
sir?
the only one who can hear them.
Yes.
But how are they
Mr.
vocalizing
President,
their thoughts
it's my
without
understanding that the terrorists
allowed?
have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
the truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
Seriously,
Putting it
this
simply,
is a series for a friend of
rule this
ours.
country.
Yeah.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Why don't you just fucking say something, asshole?
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not,
that's the name of my new album.
Is an
like
organization that must continue
Panic, Civil War, Chaos.
So you changed your mind
Johnson.
because you wanted to avoid global
Sounds metal as
chaos.
fuck, sir. That's what I'm going for.
When
With
I
a
told
very
Solidus
punk
that I
edge.
wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However,
What's
he
up,
fell
honest
out
prick?
of grace with the organization 4 years
You want to sum
ago.
up what he missed so
When
far?
acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
Oh, wait till after
Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal
And
Gear.
it's not really a Metal Gear.
Nope.
Not even close. It's just a base.
That's right. Arsenal.
Kinda cool,
We're talking
but...
about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
Remember those things that are meant to destroy Metal Gear Rex?
To be used as a
yeah, there's hundreds of them.
Against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage
So you're
the
telling
flow of
me
information,
4chan will fuck
making
them
it
over?
possible to shape the
Yes.
truth for their own purposes.
So we're safe.
In short, the
Now I
Arsenal
think about it,
system
yes.
is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
No one
Yes.
believes those
The
assholes.
GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of
So a
power
football team took
for
over the US?
Patriots to wield. I had hoped
Apparently
to
it's a
seize the
room of
project
12
from
wise
so that I
men
would be in a strong bargaining position.
who completely
I
run
hoped
everything.
to
It's the
trade
Illuminati.
my way
It's the
into their
Illuminati.
ranks. A Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer
Which
Heaven,
we'll get
his
context
plan to
of
unleash a
who they
nuclear
are
blast over
in
the
later
skies of
entries in
Wall
the game.
Street to break
in the
the
series.
Patriots' control.
This is all we
over
learn
the
about
system.
them in this run.
Is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can
God
stop
damn it,
that
an
thing
Emmerich
once
again?
it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
So,
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to
sum
Emma's
up
location.
some things here for
Give this to her when
everyone.
you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control
We'll wait for the
functions
cutscenes
between
to actually end,
GW
because
and
there's a lot of
Arsenal Gear.
dialogue.
Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
Why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search it.
How does
You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going
genetic
to stop
virus equate to computer virus?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Get this information to the internet.
Kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Presidential order, asshole! You don't have a choice.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
God, President, why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
God damn it, Ocelot.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
That's one of the dumbest things you've ever said, Mr. President.
End to this charade.
Without free will, there is no rebellion.
Let me at least have the freedom
So you can't submit.
to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order.
Yes.
As your commander-in-chief.
Stop Arsenal.
I'm counting on
Very
you.
good order.
Very good order.
No one
Actually,
wants more
this is
Rise of Arsenal.
This would have been 2009, so Rise of Arsenal would have already started. Ah, shit. I started reading it. It was terrible.
It's more cry for justice bullshit.
Ah, no. Cry for justice, no! God damn it!
The Patriots say they're going to make a whole reboot of the universe like this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go
They're
from
calling
here?
it the New
Your mission was to
52.
rescue
That
the
sounds
president
dumb,
and
sir.
eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was
You're
the
a
president.
colonel.
I'm sure he knew what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
does?
He's
Forgetting
just
that
a
it was part
colonel.
of the terrorist plot?
Colonel
All the
ain't
more
that high
reason
up.
why I believe
Fair
his
enough.
information is reliable. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Jesus.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
Yeah, Pliskin revealed
There's
himself to be
nothing I
Snake.
could do.
Yep.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
Also,
He died
Otacon is
before his
here.
vital ID could be
Yeah.
reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
So
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
we fought
It doesn't
a
make
man
any
named
sense.
Solidus
They had
Snake,
to know that they
Who's
couldn't
revealed to
launch
be a
the nuke
third
if they
clone
killed
of
the
Big
President.
Boss.
yeah,
Maybe there's a way to launch
who
without
is
reconfirming
the
vital
ultimate
ID.
one.
Or maybe they
Or
found
so the
more
Patriots
of a
told
weapon
him.
in
Patriots told
Arsenal
him.
Gear.
He is also the
About
former
Arsenal
president.
Gear?
Yeah, the
Why
president
didn't
who
you
was
tell me
president
about
during
it?
Metal Gear
You
Solid
never
1.
asked.
Am I
And he is
correct
now
in
the one
assuming
running the
you
terrorist
also
cell?
know that the big shell's a front for the project?
When he shows
You
up,
mean, did I know
we
that
find
the big
out
shell,
that
a fully
Snake,
functional
or
environmental
Pliskin
cleanup
is Snake,
facility was designed
Otacon
to
is
camouflage
here,
Arsenal Gear?
Otacon wants to
I
save
did.
his sister.
It's exactly what the President and Ames described.
We then found the
a
president,
massive
got
cover
told
story.
the Patriots
The good news
run
is that it hasn't
everything,
really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment. So we won't have to worry about
this
any toxic
president
gas being released
tried to
if we
betray
have to blow
them,
the
and
house
it went
down.
very poorly.
Right. And when did you
And
find
now
out
there's
about all of
mass-produced
this?
Metal Gear
It took a
Ray
while, but we
protecting
uncovered the
Arsenal
info
Gear.
around the time you took out that mad bomb.
I think that about simplifies all the crazy shit
There's
we just
no
witnessed
doubt
there.
that Arsenal Gear is being
Also,
built
yes,
here.
on his
And
it
was
is
all
true
set
that
up 2 years
nowadays
ago,
presidents
on
are
that day.
mostly
All of it.
figureheads.
2 years ago.
But they do
What
still have
really happened
quite
here?
the sway of political power.
They have executive
I
orders they
took
can
these
just
photos
implement.
2 years
Exactly.
ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right, Otacon.
Wow, this really is some
We'd
2002
hoped that by going
web.
public with
Jesus,
photos
that
of the
layout's
Metal Gear, we
terrible.
could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did
There
you
was
manage
also
to
some
get
shit
out?
Otacon
my
managed to have a
twin
small boat
brother
ready
being
for me.
his arm,
That was the easy part.
and also somehow
the tough
possessing
part was
him,
not
but
getting
I
dragged
choose
down
not
to
to
the
remember
sinking
that.
tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Wow, they're actually
yes,
showing
to a
real-ass
certain
gameplay
degree.
from when I was
Seems
playing
like
that.
everyone knows about them except me.
It's very
They didn't
ungraceful.
choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear
Well, now
campaign.
they're not, because I did not
I
have a
think
machine
the
gun.
Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
This is when the series truly becomes hard to follow.
Olga?
It's not
Both
hard to
fell
follow,
victim to
it's just
Ocelot's plot.
Impossible to explain.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
She used to work at Microsoft, and well,
Whatever her
that didn't end
reasons,
well.
You know what the
we
worst
need
part
her in
is?
order
What?
to stop
that
Arsenal.
techno battle
Find her.
I'm on my way.
is actually something that possesses a cohesive thought within it. It's not just techno babble.
Yeah.
It's hypothetical technology.
Hence my Microsoft joke.
Because like 3/4 of that phrase, aside from the neural crap, was shit that was in course titles I had when I was in programming. I was not in programming very long. I stuck it out for
decent
about
sci-fi
3
writing?
semesters of 5 years.
Yeah, decent sci-fi writing.
Yeah, decent sci-fi writing indeed.
Well, gotta swim.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time.
How was she calling for help if she was drowning?
I was...
Subconsciously?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
So
I
you
got a
haven't
letter
seen
from
your
Julie,
sister
her
since
mother,
she
after they
was
moved back
6.
to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You
This
want
isn't
me
in
to
my
help her
pay
get
grade.
over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
Also,
I suggest that you
what
drum the map
brother
of the building
refers
into
to
your
their
head,
sibling
'cause you
as their
won't have time to
initials?
look at it when you
Yeah.
try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Also, a lot of this shell was blown up.
Well, not a lot was blown up. One part was blown up, the rest of it just kind of sank.
Whee! I'm not a damn therapist! You are now.
I'm a military recruit who has been thrown into a stealth mission, which turned into more of an action mission, who can't even keep his girlfriend from being mad at him. What makes you think I can get a stranger over a traumatic childhood experience?
Hangs up.
I think he just hung up on me.
No, he definitely did.
Colonel, your friend's an asshole. I think I tried to make that clear earlier.
Offer sexual favors? Is that your go-to, Snake?
Yes.
Otacon cuts in. It really is.
Oh, by the way, Raiden, send me some pictures when you get there. No, Snake. Not allowed. Aw, come on, Otacon.
This is gonna suck. Alright, angry girlfriend. I guess my offer won't help much. You think, Snake? You really think so? I mean, yeah.
Hey, if it doesn't work out, I can always console it for you.
I'd rather you didn't.
That's what all the boyfriends say.
Well, no
None of their
shit.
girlfriends seem to mind, though. Otacon, is Snake just really a horrible person?
Yeah, he is. Oh, hi. You look familiar.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell has no vacancies.
You're standing on water, aren't you? Yep. Oh, so you could dance. Am I supposed to be impressed? But I dodged bullets!
I thought so.
So he dodges bullets, runs on water, runs up walls, and is a murderous vampire man.
Clearly what a person's next
Really? Where's the JoJo
Tell me
pose?
which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You're creeping me out, Mr. Vampire Man.
You knew I was coming?
Either he's Jesus or a ninja.
I can't let
Yeah,
you
JoJo fits
interfere
too.
with Arthur again. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Who the fuck is Ivan and what is that supposed to mean?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Well, shit.
That's a terrifying thought.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
You know?
Insane?
They may be batshit crazy, but
the truth.
they've kind of got the same goal as us.
Yeah.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Well, shit. Hey, Ration.
Time to fight a vampire man. I would just like to point out those cutscenes and maybe like 5 minutes of gameplay we just experienced took an hour. Ooh. And people say Metal Gear Solid 4 was the first one to give you shit tons of excessive cutscenes. We just got given the largest of exposition dumps.
Yeah, Vamp, if you don't shoot him when he's glowing red, you should be fine. That, and we got 6 rations, and then 1 in the room with us.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, when he's glowing red, he'll just dodge.
He's an interesting enough fight. I mean, he could definitely be a more interesting fight. Because he doesn't exactly do all that much. At this phase of the fight, anyway.
You're a dick. I just shot him in the dick. Not cool. Apparently a few good kicks to the torso will do the trick too.
If only we had some ammo.
Don't be like Butters. I'm trying not to be. Shot him in the knee. We got the knife will shoot you in the knee.
I was gonna say trying to prevent him from being an adventurer.
No, I don't have arrows. I ain't no pussy. Actually, using a bow is really badass if you actually get good with it.
Yeah. Mad respect to people who are actually capable of archery to any level of proficiency.
Yeah, man.
I've always enjoyed shooting a bow.
I've never been good at it. Fight's surprisingly easy. Wow, you locked me in place and I still managed to punch the shit out of you.
Deck 'em in the schnoz.
So much for not being able to die. We still got a few people we have to deal with.
Yep. That's only one of Dead Cell.
Well, we took out another. Fat Man.
Yeah, but the Fat Man also was just someone they hired.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you
Yeah, it's because it is easy, honest brick.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just looking around, make sure I don't miss any good, like, items or anything in here.
Yep.
Because they're dicks and hide good shit in this water.
They really do.
Ooh. Node.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
That's Jennifer Hale.
I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
That didn't take much.
Yeah. The place you're in will be flooded soon. Okay, let's go elsewhere.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Yeah, it's an escort mission.
First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
An underwater escort mission.
Okay, let's go.
At least there's not thousands of things trying to kill her.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me
Creepy.
luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
She is the most hipster.
Yeah, she does not have a lot of oxygen to work with. Ow.
Did you just dome yourself?
No. I hit a bomb. God.
Well, that's some rations getting consumed.
Shit, I think this is where I started.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Yep, this is just where we started.
Well, you went the wrong way.
Yeah, now I know.
Downside of underwater shit.
Even with the map, it's fucking hard to tell where you're going.
Hell, especially in reality, you can easily lose which direction is which underwater.
So easily.
Well, one of the first things anyone does when they have no idea which way is up is just let out the slightest of air bubbles and watch which way they go.
At least the water level isn't rising. Yeah.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I don't want to know.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
So
My
they're
brother
not blood
didn't have any
related
close
by
friends,
Japan standards.
so he used to
That's
take care of
apparently
me.
okay.
We both wanted to be
Here.
loved so much.
Ew.
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Stop!
No.
But it was
No
all
more of
silly.
this!
We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Who's calling us?
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your...
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
Your family?
I
Shut up!
wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
We'll deal with this shit later.
You.
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Well, shit. They couldn't just have a proper family reunion.
Ow. Be careful, Claymore mines are set there.
Yes. Yes, game.
You could have told me a second sooner. This way. Oh boy, let's get back into this. Now we gotta swim again. Because pairing the two
Emma,
things people
Snake
dislike
and Hal
most.
are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disc that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
No, he's fine. We're gonna meet up with him after this, and we're all gonna have a good time. He's dead, isn't he?
Ocelot shot him.
President. He's dead.
Hero?
Game?
It's been a while since we saved. You better not be shitting out on us. I think it shit out on us.
No.
Yeah.
When did we last save?
Oh, fuck.
Wasn't it right after the presidential exposition dump?
No, it was before. No, it was after, I think. Or was it before? When we... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well...
We're gonna see where we end up.
We'll be back. Hey everyone,
bit of an issue.
Yeah.
So, things crapped out on us. Last time we saved was here, right after we shot down the plane.
So, this is gonna be where we call the stream. We'll catch up off stream, save.
Get to right when we got Emma out of the water. And then meet you back there next stream.
Which is...
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh God, no!
So...
Jack!
we'll see you guys Wednesday.
Yeah, see you then.